All right, hey there, E here, and we are back with some Surviving Mars. Because apparently I cannot read calendar dates or the Steam release dates. So yeah, made a bit of a mistake on when the Rimworld DLC was going to be released. Or I forgot what the day was, but anyways, no Rimworld today. So more Surviving Mars instead. So with that being the case, last time we got into tourism for our colony,
colonists,
and as well as a bit more expansion. Not as much as needed, but still definitely some expansion. Had another dome, had two more domes set up, one set aside specifically for tourists, and then this other one over here for kind of like overflowing the population. And yeah, we tried to fill out our housing so that we had enough people to work in our various buildings. Yeah, the main hope with that was that we'd have a high enough population where they'd start reproducing on their own, and then we wouldn't have to deal with importing people from Earth, which has actually started to work. We are getting more children going on. So yeah, our Martian colony is having a rising population, though we did run into a slight issue of food running low. But I believe we can easily fix that by setting our university to train some botanists. I thought it was supposed to be biologists, but no, botanists. Because currently our farms are kind of employing just random people who don't have any sort of specialization. Yeah, so if we can get them replaced with botanists, it will make the food production a bit more efficient. And then hopefully that will resolve it. If not, we can always set up another farm in one of these empty locations. As for our other side with our tourists, got this set up and set some basic people, the unskilled or no specialist inhabitants, to basically serve them. And so far, taking care of these tourists has helped out with prolonging our colony's life. Not to an extreme degree, but just enough to where we are limping along. Yeah, currently we are in a bit of a deficit with some of our other resources. Machine parts, we're not producing enough. Neither electronics, sorta, comes and goes. Yeah, and then a bit with the polymers. So, just another issue of getting more people, more specialists to actually work in the locations. So ultimately, plan is just more expansion. Get more people, get them more specialized. Also, something I forgot was that, a rival company, EzoCorp, started sending in experimental vehicles to our location. Don't know why they sent them, but they are here. Yeah, so to prevent any sort of incidents, we are kind of leaving them alone for now. And supposedly our sponsors back on Earth are supposed to be looking into it. But for now, we have no idea what they want. Moving on from that, as I said, the plan is just to work on expanding our main colony, our main part of the colony, get more people, get more workers, more specialized workers, and then hopefully turn our resource production from a negative to positive. Oh yeah, and before I forget, training botanists. Get you guys going. And then with the way some of our resources are deteriorating, like say the metals, we may need to set up another hub over here somewhere and have it focused for deep metal mining. Maybe over here. Have a dome set up for miners. Might go with that. Yeah, that'll probably work. But it'll just depend on whether or not we get the resources for that. Because for now, food is more important. Also, do we have any planetary expeditions to go through? We could capture meteors. It'd be a slight hazard, however. Maybe if our metal situation gets a little bit worse. Yeah, there are a few scattered metal deposits on the surface, but those are almost fully depleted. Okay, a few larger deposits over here on this side. Yeah, it looks like for the most part, just the small deposits that are left. And as for this, are you guys running at capacity or not? Next graduate pretty soon. And then not even a day for the next crop of potatoes. It'd be nice to get some of these larger domes. But again, resourcing is an issue. Okay, so they are missing shopping and dining. Should I just go ahead and send you out? Yeah, let's send you out. Get some new people. Meantime, we need to satisfy their shopping need. I mean, could add another grocer. Yeah, shopping and dining. Yeah, we'd have to add a space bar and a grocer. Yeah, housing is fine.
Sector scanned.
Nope, not our vehicle, not our problem. Are you taking people on tours? Yes, you are. Right, that's a deep metal. You don't have the mines for it. Get this one plus only 614. This one deep, yeah, this one's deep metal. What's the research for it? Yeah, this one's for rare metal deposits. Although I thought we already had that. We already were discovering the deep rare metal deposits. Let's see, would it be engineering? If it is, it's not any of these. Maybe physics? Yeah, we can get one for deep water. Oh, meteor defense system. Definitely would be nice. But looks like for deep metals it's gonna have to be further down. Something we haven't discovered yet.
Funding received.
Okay, slowly filling up botanists. Yeah, up to 234. Okay, we'll get a few more botanists and then we'll go ahead and switch it over to let it do whatever it wants. Actually, no, maybe just switch over to engineers. No, that's for this. Yeah, but you need geologists. We just get botanists over here. An engineer, more botanists. Get an officer. And sure-sightedness. Get more no specialist. This is ready for the scientists. Yeah, I kind of want to start opening up night shifts. I'm just to do that. What's blocking? Oh, you.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, some people are leaving. Who did we lose? Lost an engineer and someone else. Anyways. That seems about right.
There are Earthsick colonists.
A tuned version of this seems like it would be amazing. Also, survey. A recent successful startup company from Earth has made us an offer. They're willing to share the patent for their one-of-a-kind device that can discover previously undetectable underground deposits of metals and rare metals. They're asking for a substantial amount of money. New deposits will be discovered. It's only 1 billion. Could do it, but yeah, we don't have a means of exploring them. And we already have some of the research done for it too. Plus, we haven't explored or exploited even the ones that are just laying underground, let alone the ones that are deep underground, so getting that would be a bit of a waste. Up, tourist leaving. Okay, since you are set for that, yeah, it'll be a while before they get back. Let's get the one that needed the safari. So 26 new applicants and 401 million. Why isn't this one working? Oh, is it just full? Yeah, it's full. Now machine parts is somewhat increasing. Okay, let's go for auto. Oh no, wait, we're just go for engineers. That's what it was. Yeah, probably another shift. Oh, no free rover. There we go, get that taken care of. And then when it comes back, we'll get the next batch of tourists. Marsgate, silent invasion.
And monitor 4 more objects as they parachute down and make landfall. Every one of them bearing a resemblance to Object 6EZ3.
Maybe time to summon down those meteors. Isocorp is totally silent about this second batch of what we believe to be some sort of surveying rover. More colonists have witnessed the landings and are openly concerned about what they have perceived to be an invasion. Count broke down, needed answers. Also, didn't I actually start the YouTube stream? Yes, I did, okay. Are you still the same person as before?
Breakthrough discovered.
Breakthrough we got. Nano refinement. All extractors continue to extract small amounts when the deposit is depleted. Oh. That seems really nice. I wonder if they still need someone to actually work them though. Probably. But I'm guessing with things like the concrete extractors and the water extractors, we can leave them there and they'll still extract small amounts of resources. That feels like that would be pretty good. Okay, get that one down and reset its path.
Colonists are departing.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, stop there. don't think we really need those 3 spots. There we go. Any anomalies on the planet? No. Now gets a disappear. I mean, it's not like there are probably more. They want to leave? They can leave. I think we turned Taurus off for now. Yeah, there they are. And make sure they don't age out of the dome. I think we're still not allowing seniors. Oh yeah, youth might not be allowed there. Yeah, what's the problem? Total passengers, but only 90 residents. Yeah, the tourists, not residents. Also, we really need to build more housing, right? I want to keep this, but we do need the space. I mean, we could always add one right around here. Well, anyways, it's tourists, so it's gonna be fine. All tourists, good. Yes, gonna be fine. Now let's find a site for the next dome. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, priority is high on that, so... Yeah, it should fill out. There it goes. And this one, we're training engineers. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it over to whatever.
EsoCorp stopped giving us the silent treatment, but it's clear from their message they're not going to answer our questions.
They propose a deal. We fix one of their malfunctioning rovers and provide generous as a funding injection. The legal team has also warned that any mission should be strictly for repairs, and further inspection of the vehicle will be taken as an illegal act. In other words, if we wish, we can send drones to fix the rover, but nothing that can evaluate its purpose. Like a rover. And we will be paid for the effort. Malfunctioning EsoCorp rovers cannot be repaired by drones. Not suspicious at all. And what benefit is there for us? Yeah, we can get money, apparently.
Sector scanned.
But fairly quiet about what, about how much money they're giving. Also, apparently got an anomaly. Anyways, the broken drones are not our problem. Okay, but they all went over here. Now about that housing space before we run out. Who's homeless? Why are you homeless? We could add the archaeology spire. We do have the prefab for it. We just need more electricity. But it would be 32 more people we can get. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, we seem to have enough power. But definitely should be adding more wind turbines. Also, as good as going to eat up into our polymers.
Research complete.
Also, we definitely need more batteries. Yeah, they are discharging. Yeah, another thing about this is that it does not show the full grid. Or it shows the full grid, does not show the isolated ones. Yeah, so this power grid is lacking. Very much so. Probably had a bunch of... Actually, no, we got more wind turbines over here. Oh, right. It's going to be costing more machine components. Could have the fusion reactor. Per work shift. We are getting electronic components. Yeah, get that built right there.
Anomaly found.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides. That's a real rarity on Earth.
Alright, reduction in physics checks by 10%. Good. And, okay, heavy drone load over here. Oh wow, only 4 drones, okay. Medium. Yeah, no power. Are you doing anything? No, go over here and assist with that. You too.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay, some production. If we can get this done, I think that'll take care of it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, we are in excess of about 113. But looks like it kind of paid all the people for these. And then food is starting to go down.
Sector scanned.
Probably at another farming dome then.
Resources are low.
Yep, back to low on the machines. Missing a tourist. Oh, you're youth, that's why. Yeah, though if we like manually assign you, then it seems to override the the filter settings. Oh, this is still a thing. Yeah, don't need those anymore. You're automated? Yes, you are. I don't know why you're back there. Yeah, but it's definitely deteriorating. Probably go ahead and add the farm over here. Yeah, there's a university that we could eventually build. It'd be nice if we could at least see the size of it. Yeah, the Hawking Institute. Feels like the kind of structure though that's going to be the full section. I guess we could still work with tossing a farm onto it. Okay, the water extractor, that doesn't need people, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably go to the system over here. Then just make a bunch of pipes Yeah, maybe just go up to right around here and have a bunch of water tanks. Yeah, don't gain access to the domes through this one. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 water. We also need to make one of these large water tanks. I think the power was 5, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and add this one. Problem is, he has to be away from the resources. What do we need? Concrete mechanics. Concrete mechanics? Really? Okay. And then we'll actually need some metal for the pipes. At least 5. I think you need machine parts for maintenance. So yeah, once they're built, we can have it just only store those. Did we ever return the drones to this? Yes, we did. Okay. I guess this will be good preparation to get a dome built up over here. Okay, we're gonna actually need another drone hub. Also gotta be careful that we don't go out of range of the drones. There's no... Okay, yeah, no, there's actually a path. Very long pathway. Not sure if it's gonna have enough resources though to construct. Okay, water production's good. Are you actually pumping up water? Just for more water if needed. Oh, are the tanks full? Is that why? Okay, yeah, the stored water is full.
Sector scanned.
That's a lot of water. Food is somewhat maintaining. This homeless? No one apparently. Alright, let's get another batch of people.
Research complete.
Oh, sustainable architecture. In dome buildings require maintenance also. Fantastic. Oh, that's their experimental people. Decent sized metal deposits. As I was saying earlier, mostly they've been depleted. We'll grab that set and then we'll summon down those meteors. Okay, that was almost 614. That was 827. Need to get the deep metal mining and then we can make a dome over here. Oh wow, just about everyone's working there. engineer. Have you go ahead and take some. Yeah, take some of the rare metals. And then we'll order some of those machine parts and electronics. Just going to order those right now. How's reproduction going? Okay, 44 Martian born. We have 2 free spots. Let's go with Martian-born adaptability. And then... with the Hawking Institute. That'd be faster research. Or is there something that gives a general buff to production? Construction for the rare metals. Automobiles require maintenance less often. Maybe. Oh, farm automation. Do I get the one that gets the crops? Yeah, gene adaptation, okay. Oh, Taurus are leaving too. Gotta get the money and the people. All set. 28 applicants. Made back all of our money. Awesome. That was some rapid depletion of food. Maybe switch over to farmers.
Funding received.
Okay, 2 days before this set is done. Perhaps gonna need more polymers. Much no specializations. Not many botanists. So that's that one.
Resources are low.
Already? Anyways, now the one for the tourists.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so we got that. And then when the shuttle lands, we'll call down the meteors. Try to get more metals.
There are Earthsick colonists.
How much for the polymers are we using? 4.5? Okay. Probably open up a second shift then. It's barely maintaining.
New colonists have arrived.
We
Crop
left
failure reported.
officer. Oh, that's. Oh, this one? Yeah, whatever. Inconvenient, but we weren't particularly relying on this one just yet.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Not anymore. And this is gonna be a bit on the rough side. And then we'll have to order more drones as well. Are you set? Yes, you are. There they are. Hopefully it doesn't explode everything. Okay, polymer production, our polymer storage should slowly start increasing. And then once our food gets above 200, then we can start summoning another batch of colonists. Fixing a perfect design.
For perfection. Learn soon enough that it's a moving target. Guess EsoCorp didn't aim high enough.
EsoCorp is having obvious issues with their mysterious rovers as they seem to be malfunctioning one after the other. Instead of admitting the faults in their predictions about the rough Martian conditions, the EsoCorp team has sent us a message which, quote, gives the Martian colony command the rare privilege of sending one of our more analytical vehicles to look into the most certainly small miscalculation that caused these temporary annoyances. End quote. Weird. Furthermore, they go on to remind us that by choosing to analyze the broken vehicle, we have an understanding not to dig beyond any obvious logistical shortcomings in their design, and agree to full and utter discretion. Anomalous appeared next to a malfunctioned vehicle.
Anomaly found.
Right, so they don't want us scanning their stuff to hide the embarrassment of how inferior they are. Oh, and we are severely running low on metals.
Resources are low.
Yes, they are. Yeah, we have fully taken those large resource deposits.
Sector scanned.
Down level over here. Yeah, kind of risky. And sanity breakdown. Witness me. After suffering a sanity breakdown, the victim ran edge of the dome quickly, put on a spacesuit, and hijacked a rover. Showing the enemy is important and show me the enemy important show, and I'll bring it fury. Wow. Clearly, Gwendolyn Klein wants you to name a target. The building, you see it? Charge. The dome, that's where they hide. Listen to my voice, calm down, range from violence. Go for the building. Witness me with a scream before Soul smashes the hijacked rover into the building. We lost the building. Cockpit cameras show that the colonist lies on the floor unconscious. Fortunately, no lives were lost, but the building has been severely damaged. Hours later, the colonist regains consciousness and is now feeling better, although ashamed. Building has been destroyed. Which one? Oh, just one of these. Okay, that's only 7. Nine over there. Actually, it feels like that there's a nicer assortment over here. Okay, so about a day and a half before you're set for bringing down those meteors. Okay, food's over 200. Yeah, much better with this. Wait for the next graduate and then we'll switch over to engineers.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Oh yeah, we did get that one concrete processing. No, the waste rock extractor. Yeah, we could, but it's gonna be the maintenance cost of the mechanical parts. Alright, let's go ahead and order another batch.
Sector scanned.
Alright, here they come. Oh, okay. So we can do this again if we want. Let me cut out the wheat. Yeah, let's try that. Cut out the wheat. And just alternate between the potatoes and the cover crops.
Resources are low.
And a short meteor storm.
Colonists are departing.
Okay, so they're all down that way. And oh, that's deep water. That is a lot of deep water. You know, it's all landing over here. I don't think we can actually grab any of it. And that's a bit of a waste. I guess we can do another expedition. Yeah, I'm about to join the expedition. I guess we have the fuel for it. Meantime, it's now the Explorer. Get these notes. I thought there were 3 of them. Job driving. Do we actually have the means of exploiting it? Because, yeah, it doesn't have the warning like this one. We might. Guys, colonists too far away from domes. Okay. And only getting to worry about the lack of colonists and the lack of drones. Oh, food is not great. Yeah, it looks like it was a botanist that left. Well, some of these are almost done.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Alright, bit more money than usual.
Breakthrough discovered.
Representative photovoltaics. Oh. More power from solar panels. Oh, still working on the gene adaptation though. Let's see what those new crops are. Yeah, just drop it over here so you can end this someplace safe. And what's not working? Oh, this one again. Yeah, we're trying to get the warmer botanist. Okay. More Martian born. Some random meteors. Path
A
splits.
little knowledge is a dangerous thing. But there's a man out there who has so much of it that he can't be touched.
A quick scan of the mysterious vehicle was enough to encounter several design flaws that made it comically ill-equipped for Mars. However, the scan also revealed a poor attempt to disguise the true nature of these rovers. Despite having remained a mystery so far, effort to hide its military origin could not hold up under a closer examination. These rovers seem without a doubt weapons and most probably tasked to use Mars as a testing ground, setting an extremely dangerous precedent among other obvious problems. By allowing us to analyze vehicles, EasyCorp are also without a doubt issuing us a threat, and they seem comfortable enough with the notion that we'll feel threatened enough to comply and keep our findings a secret. For as issue-riddled as these rovers are, they are numerous and still pack enough firepower to disrupt our colony, which has its hands full surviving as it is. As cynical as this all seems to be, we must take into consideration that we have no military capacity whatsoever, and choosing to challenge them might put the lives of everyone on Mars in danger. Right then. Exile International, not to mention interplanetary treaties, we're going to expose it. Our mission is too great to jeopardize, but weather it out. I say we call the bluff and make them buy our partnership. Well, their drones are hardly working, so yeah, expose it. They only have this one here that's working, so yeah, we haven't bothered repairing them. Really? Renegades?
Meteor shower incoming.
Okay, extra meteor showers. And what do you think you're doing? Can't use our drones to intercept it. Well, you're leaving the area. Alright, let's get some more tourists. We're gonna have a double meteor storm. Oh, we are almost out of electronics. Was not paying attention to that. I think botanists are fine. Yeah, let's start getting some engineers. We are going to run out before the fight. Oh, I guess me over here. That'll mainly just be this shop that's going to be affected, I think.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Those quitters. This one, Taurus? Yeah. Weird, they're again striking over here.
It's done. We send the data dump we collected from EsoCorp's rover to Earth.
Mix it with the atmospheric and topographical data of Mars, the basic stuff you'd base your rover design on. So we know we're safe from EsoCorp digging it up, even if they do intercept the transmission. Although this puts us at a momentary disadvantage, we're all proud to have done the right thing. This is a message we've sent to the power-hungry conglomerates back on Earth. We are leaving the old ways behind, and the future will not be built on our capacity for war. Well, that's going to be rather short-sighted. It's time we reveal this to our citizens and brace ourselves for whatever's to come. Yeah, it feels like this is a bug. The meters should be a bit more spread out instead of these few sectors. This is spreading out a little bit. Still though, we're not exactly getting all that much resources. A few things here and there. Yeah, and then food is not maintaining.
Resources are low.
Okay, there it goes. It gets us spreading out a little bit more.
Meteor incoming. Research complete.
What's this one? Okay, that's expeditionary. Yeah, Hyperion never left. And research. Gene adaptation, new crops already. And what does that mean for us? Okay, definitely new crops. Fruit trees. 8 soul. Yeah, definitely some good items. Problem is their growth time. Quinoa. We'll wait for the potatoes to get done with this one and then we'll swap them out for the fruit trees. And if they actually don't affect the soil quality, might drop the cover crops. Yeah, their basic amounts is only 7 or 67 versus the 88 from this. Or essentially 10 days of harvesting. Yeah, I think the fruit trees then would ultimately be a better yield then. Okay, we have the fruit trees there. And then when this gets done, we'll remove these two.
Colonists are departing.
Yep, new project. Got another feel for that. And then what's new for disputes? An argument between an engineer and a scientist has escalated and is now the talk of the entire colony. Try to avoid being sucked into this ridiculous debate, but were ambushed by representatives of both sides on your way to lunch. So then, who is more critical of the colony's success? Engineers or scientists? Yeah, affect the morale. That's going to negatively affect both of them. This is ridiculous. Anyways, so what's going on with this one? Grow some vegetables. Some kelp. Kelp grows really fast. That's only 3.2. Rice is 4 days. Only for 15. Say great yield. Yeah, then said we had 2 more of them, so 3 of these hydroponic farms. It'd only be 45 45 for 4 days. Yeah, a little bit less than the potatoes. Yeah, I guess it's fine as for filler, but nothing we should be relying on. Yeah, those storms are still going. Wow. Okay, a lot of meteors to salvage. Not a whole lot of metals though. Well, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's continue this. And what builds aren't working? Oh, the factories. Yeah. Vacant residential.
Meteor incoming.
Okay, you're fueled. You're fueled, okay. So no expeditions for a while.
Anomaly found.
All the way up here. Looks too much like a trap. Let's see if they're going to maintain or keep on lining up here. Maybe we should send a send one of our RC commanders up here and have it flatten out this area. Really, only that much. Okay, but send this a shuttle back, and then we'll use it to bring in some metals and machine parts.
Anomaly found.
Although we probably won't need to worry too much about that. Oh, look at them. All their experimental vehicles broken. Sucks for them. Well, that's no good. Went right to the dome. And okay, the meteors are done. Okay, we need more of these. Oh, it can only hold up to 6.
Funding received.
And just do a cargo rocket. $30 metal, 30 machine parts. And I guess a few more electronics. Oh yeah, we need another drone hub as well. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need some moisture extractors too. Oh, this was a thing. Okay. Right, should have noticed this sooner. Definitely would have made things a lot easier.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, even then, we had managed to pick things clean, mostly. Alright, so why are you whining? Overcrowded
Colonists are
dome.
departing.
Okay, overcrowded dome and can't access the facilities. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Also, aren't we training engineers? Yes, we are. Where are they going? Oh yeah, 101. Okay, we're gonna need another group of security guards. Accuracy 1. Accuracy 2. Yeah, we're gonna need a security station in this one. As for you, RC Explorer. Going to get these researched. I think those are the one that does the bonus research, so we should get dust and propulsion done. Yeah, dust propulsion done, and then automated storage. I don't think we need that. At least not right now. Storage is fine. So yeah, I get the Martian adaptability. I'll get the nano refinement. And get the Hawking Institute. Should also probably get the meteor defense system. About 4 days left for this one. Yeah, less than a day for the potatoes from here. And a little over a day for the soybeans. Okay, I don't think it needs to do double wheat. Might do all fruit trees.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, actually, I think that would work out more. That'd be more efficient. Yeah, because I think in all it's about, if we get rid of the wheat, it's going to be
Research complete.
about 10 days for 100 food. A little more. Yeah, around that. Whereas this one is just 8 days for 100 food. Oh, the tourists are leaving. Load it up. Oh, less funding this time. Less applicants too. Okay, we did get the dust repulsion. Yeah, that's the one that makes require less maintenance. Also, is there going to be no other follow-up with Isocorp? Well, not yet. Polymers, I think, yeah, it is increasing, maybe? Oh, this might be up to 120. Is soil quality really deteriorating? Are we gonna have to add that one crop in between the cover crop? Try this and then get rid of the wheat. and then just have it be crop and fruit trees. See how that works. Hand over these.
Research complete.
Martian-born adaptability, that was the one that they educate faster, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, almost. Yeah, it's almost equal from Martian-born to Earth-born. How's the housing situation? 29 vacancies. We are educating engineers. So, where are they going? Oh. Alright, everyone. They've been going to the polymer factory. Did we order that drone prefab? Yes, we did. Okay, get this part of the mountain smoothed out.
Colonists.
Oh, those Earthlings, such quitters. I think what we can do is set this up as a mining area. And then eventually, when we need to expand, have this part be for residential and farming. Then we eventually expand up to this one for underground metals. Yeah, maybe try to... And the drone's gonna be a bit, or domes will be a bit too far. Anyway, what's the difference? Oh, it is bigger. I mean, this one would actually cover both of these. Yeah, then we cover up the concrete. We'd probably want to construct it over here. Is this a normal one? No, yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Still a decent size though. Also, you're not close enough.
A colonist has died.
Oh? Okay, that's first. It's not showing the cause of death. It just says chronic condition. Oh, and you're a Martian born. Cause of death of low health. But what caused the low health aside from the chronic condition?
Sector scanned.
If we had one of the improved hospitals, it would be a bit better. Or might have been able to treat it. Anyways, we'll be mostly working outside the dome. I guess we can make them medium-sized. And then we can add a few farms and shopping centers like that. A few morale buildings. It's also going to need its own security, too. And I suppose eventually we should also make its own shuttle hub. Alright, we need those prefabs. Yeah, it's double the resource consumption. So there's that. It's also gonna need more metals. Anyways, if it's double that, then yeah, it's gonna be double than what's the self-sufficient dome requires. Oh, this has been on the larger side. Almost want to replace this one. I guess if we absolutely need to, we can bulldoze this one, flatten it. Oh, but I also want to have the mega dome. Yeah, we got this evened out. Put her up here. Yeah, not too many good positions for this. Oh, you're here full of that. Okay. Head back. We'll order some prefabs. Uneven terrain. Try that. Also, you need to get back to work. Better. It's about something like this would work. That seems to be quite a few spots. Objects. Oh, metal deposit. Okay, that's fine. When we actually construct this. Yeah, when we get this constructed, it'll use up these ones. If not, we can always just transport them out. And then we have the metal extractor over here. Yeah, that would work. Oh, this one might not. Yeah, it's just slightly out of range of to hold them both. So it's one or the other. Well, it's not that bad. Since it'll be a setup anyways, we can then just easily dismantle it and move it over one hex. But we're not doing that for now.
Funding received.
And we were going to order prefabs. That was 2 moisture vaporators for the regular medium dome. Okay, it's not an option for the oxygen. We actually have to make those ourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of money here pretty soon again. Alright, that'll probably work. And then we have another batch of 30 minerals to sign off if we need to. Okay, we're training up engineers. Where are they at? Get them with the renegades. Okay, food-wise, we are actually doing quite well. We're up to 316 now.
Resources are low.
So I could probably bring in another batch of colonists. Oh yeah, where were those engineers? What do we even have? Okay, we have 35 engineers. No idea where they are all going to. Okay, so we have 8 over there. Yeah, okay, those are all geologists. Yeah, none of them, yeah, they're not happy. So, slight issue. Only 2 of them are unable to work. Oh, but only at the accuracy number 2 dome. Okay, another 2 there. Although, aren't you tourists? No. So 5 total. Yeah, 5 total colonist stocks out of how many it is. That 23 and 30. Oh yeah, these 30 that should be willing to work. Oh, right, the fusion factory. Yeah, the fusion factory requires that many people. Okay, they're gonna work with this. We're still about 100 up, 100 up from our demand. Yeah, they should eventually fill into these.
Sector scanned.
Oh yeah, it's empty breakdown. Violent delights. Colonists has snapped and has started attacking others around the dome. Running naked with a wrench in hand, Quincy Jackson has already managed to injure several people. Wow, 5 colonists suffer minus in health. The drones take down this maniac. Oh, we had 15 people. Could have had symptom macro. 3 drones destroyed.
Colonists are departing.
Alright, a little bit scattered. Okay, drones are on the cheaper side. Mars Gate?
We blew the whistle on Isocorp's dealings, and every news agency on Earth sunk their teeth right in. This ought to be interesting.
Governments and international organizations furious with Isocorp's subterfuge and forbidden military experiments, and people were fast to dub the scandal Marsgate. As the blame game is unraveling, we can't help but notice that all channels Isocorp barely used to communicate with us have now been totally taken offline. Our sponsors from Earth are promising us compensation and guaranteeing protection from Isocorp, but we fear they may not be able to help fast enough if Isocorp decides to take revenge. This being said, you will have to take part in an upcoming UN trial as being witness to this whole gruesome affair. Vect can't bear any more Isocorp rovers. Fine, so be it. Now then, once this gets fueled up and loaded up with the exports, we can send it back and be ready to get some colonists. Can you not work here? All the way over there for the lead. That's why. Tornado. Not a whole lot in surface metals. Yeah, we'll be needing geologists. No officers. Ah, one officer. Anything else good here? Still no new anomalies. Now let me progress around metals. We're not going to have enough people for this, are we? Yeah, I can't even see what sort of applicants we have. Only 66 Martian born. I guess we'll just have to have some vacancies in the new building. So right around here. Not me to unpin that one. Although it probably doesn't matter too much.
Sector scanned.
Marsgate, trial of the century.
The trial is about to start. You can guarantee they're all hot under the collar.
Going into legal proceedings against entity known as Isocorp, a satellite link is the head of the Mars Colony Project, at the representative of Blue Sun Corporation, and the main victim in Marsgate. Other than the total disregarding of international interplanetary treaties, the treaties which are in place to discourage the militarization of any human endeavors in space, are held to be of utter importance by all imprisoned parties, except the defendant, and thus the transgression is seen as most grievous. Because communication with Mars is not at its peak at this time and will take far too long for a proper discussion, know that our sponsors have shared your overall stance on the whole affair. Still, as the final verdict draws near, we have decided it's best to say in your own words the implications of Isocorp's secretive and illegal military testing operations on Mars. Humanity can do better. The risk was great, but we did the right thing. Yeah, the risk was definitely great. If they hadn't been so competent with their rovers, they definitely could have used their rovers to attack our colonies. It feels like they could have done that.
It was time for humanity to come to grips with the fact that violence only breeds more violence. And that's exactly what we told them.
We of Mars, who have denounced any militarization, have chosen to move on from the ways of the past and shape our own new home into a place where military conflict is a thing of myth and a legend. Unless they go crazy and decide to be witnessed. In doing so, we place our trust that this idea will resonate with all the people back on Earth, our homeworld, and bring humanity not only to another planet, but to another level of evolution. Yet this incident has shown us that we may not do so without help from Mother Earth, and this trial today has renewed our hope that our vision for the future is not entirely wishful thinking. Got some money out of this. But yeah, that's a bit naive. Now that into this. Hold on. Yeah, it's part of the shuttle to have heavy load.
New colonists have arrived.
Let's see. Food don't need right now. Just fuel. We'll get a little bit of the everything else. Also, is this going to go away anytime soon, or is there anything more? Yep, it hasn't gone away by now. I'm guessing there might be more. Maybe we'll have to deal with the retaliation here pretty soon. Oh, time for the tourists to leave. Load it up. Going on the concrete metals and polymer. Oh, pretty good funding from them this time around. I'm sure it'll be close enough. Oh yeah, we're supposed to place on another drone hub. Oh, did we mess up the placement? No, this sort of works. You got all the concrete, just went on the metals and a little bit of polymer. And that helped.
Sector scanned.
Okay, makes sense. Those are a lot of spots. This can hold a lot of people. Right, they can't overlap. Almost forgot about that little fact. And then power-wise, yeah, those are 5 each, and then this one's 30. So we need 50. Yeah, this would be nice. Yeah, there's about 7. So yeah, 8 should be good. Then we need oxygen. Yeah, and I think one can actually get by. Let's see. Yeah, let's put it down here. Another sanity breakdown. Okay, all tourists. Okay, don't know, we got more than 12. Yeah, how's the food actually coming along? Yeah, a little over a day. So probably get up to about 350. And this one's gonna be 3 days. So by the time this one gets over, might get up to about 400. We really need more security.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, it's fine, not enough workers. Get those new tourists done. Who is homeless? Oh, the youth. Oh, is the nursery... No, nursery is not full. Nursery is actually quite empty.
There are Earthsick colonists.
That's fine. Oh, and you broke down. This will be fine. Once the dome gets powered, it'll automatically connect to these moisture vapors that are right next to it.
Resources are low.
Yes, they are. Yeah, so busy mining that out. Are you almost there? No, you're the explorer. Yeah, you're the IC commander. Still gonna take you quite a while. But no, actually, you know, there you are. Okay, and these vehicles are still there. Really, we never did this one. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's fine. Why are you out of power? Are we not producing enough? No, we're not. Yeah, I don't know why it's 5. No, wait. No, I did figure I was 8, so... Still should have worked. Oh, right. It's not upgraded. Definitely could have helped. Ran the weed pipes.
A colonist has died.
Alright, bring you back. Oh, and suicide. Not good. Though resource-wise, doing well. Managed to slow down the consumption of resources.
Sector scanned.
Let's go ahead and send you back to Earth.
Resources are low.
Low and metal. We can't bring that much in, right? Yeah. Yeah, almost out. We need this one to hurry up and get that built. Okay, power, this is all good.
Funding received.
Yeah, this is yeah, let's end the day before this one's done. So it's gonna be up 140. Yeah, I can finally get up to 400. Once again, maybe. Oh, we're starting to lack in botanists again. Yeah, I'm up to 438. Alright, food situation is good then. Oh, did they already go through all the metals? That was very quick.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, man, to send the shuttle back on its own. Just to get enough metals. Yeah, we are using so much metals.
Sector scanned.
Oh, new anomalies. Right where I said it, they were. I think those are the ones that offer new breakthroughs. Yeah, that's going quick. I think it makes sense. We are only getting like getting them 10 at a time. Oh, it's like 35 over here. Yeah, over there somehow. Probably won't have enough metals to make the mine. Never mind. I need metals, but no. And then things will start breaking down. Yep, we're out.
Funding received.
Interesting. Tempting. 200 million for essentially 5,000 research. Yeah, I'm gonna record the way through this. Anyways, for now, I'll run all these.
Anomaly analyzed.
New text available for research.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Dream Rally and Microfusion. Oh, okay. Uses colossal amounts of power Also providing light from nearby solar panels during dark hours. Consuming a lot of water. And then we have the Dream Reality Wonder Project. Very interesting, but it's super expensive. Maybe the shuttle hub. Yeah, you're so harvesting. Oh, are you just dropping the wall over here? Yes, you are. Why? Glad we have these. Still going with one.
Anomaly analyzed.
I'm thinking we would need another batch of colonists. Oh, more Martian born.
Sector scanned. Are we actually going to have enough metals for these? Concrete's almost gone.
this one actually powered? No, it's not. Okay, so got that. Food services, that's what we need over here. Yeah, we won't need fuel. Yeah, and that's doing quite well. As for this one, yeah, could do the diner. Going to need the security station. And then I guess maybe the space bar. Then another farm. Alright, you load it up, send you back. Gonna get more tourists. I'm gonna need to add another landing pad over here. So is this one still working? No, it's not. Ran out of power. Why? Oh. Oh, it's out of metals, that's why. I guess we'll pick up those 23.
Funding received.
Right, a new tourist. Yeah, I do have a lot of these. And then we'll have to send it back immediately just so that we can get some new people. Good, that should fix the whole running out of concrete. So 1923 or so. Okay. So yeah, 2 batches of people. We can bring them over. Actually, we could bring 3 people. 3 batches. Yeah, they're gonna need medical as well. Forgot about that. There it is, infirmary.
A colonist has died.
Oh. Exhausting circumstances. Oh, and they're a renegade. Whatever.
We've detected multiple unidentified objects on a trajectory towards Mars. Towards us, actually.
Oh. They're all built to Corp specs, just with some subtle differences thrown in. Our running hypothesis is that there is some sort of advanced prototype. Corp decided that they want to shut down all communication, which means we can't confirm or deny the following. Their movements are scattered, dangerous. That means it's like a Russian job aimed at hurting us for blowing the whistle on the whole Mars Gate thing. That's to say, Corp's got a hankering for revenge. We put forward several proposals as to how we might deal with this impending attack. We need our scientists working full steam on this. Cannot stress strong enough the need to shift resources towards this end. Okay, defense turrets. Oh. That's quite a few of them. Where are they at? Okay, remove that. Get the defense turret up. Oh, it's only worth 1,000. Oh, is it 1,000 per a soul or 1,000 over 5 souls? Might mean that. Yeah, okay. 1,000 for 4 or 5 souls. Well, that's a bit unfair. Although, they don't seem to be doing too much for now. Okay, go and get that drops.
Sector scanned.
Hmm. So far they're fine, and really 5 malfunctioning drones? I'm gonna go ahead and send this back, and we can pick up people for this area. They absolutely won't match, but we'll pick them up anyways. Odd.
Research complete.
Mars Gate, Missile B.
Fight fire with fire. Well, rockets. You know what I mean.
We can now build a laser targeting missile defense system. This will help us mount a defense against the incoming attacks. If you say so. No, that's a heater. Electrical? No. What's under? Yeah, we have the meteor defense one. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. Okay, that was already traveling to Earth. I mean, the electronic components are being produced fairly quickly. And
Received.
these ones, however, won't be able to do anything about them. Yeah, no tourists for this side. The main thing we need are geologists. Yeah, and botanists too. A little bit of everything. Yeah, trips have been a little bit too rapid. And why isn't this one connected? Oh, probably because of that. Yep, needs to that connection. We got one built. Yeah, they're just kind of not really doing much. Okay, then we're gonna have to have one tossed down here.
Resources are low.
First attack is
first
on its
wave.
way. Brace yourselves.
New colonists have arrived.
Ooh, crop failure.
Sector scanned.
Really? And okay, this destroyed our defensive turrets. They really didn't do much. And they destroyed all of our vehicles. Yeah, that was... Yeah, we can't do much. We don't have the resources to build enough turrets, and everything keeps on getting destroyed. Yeah, they destroyed the fusion reactor. Well, destroyed one. But we are wasting so much resources just trying to get these maintained.
Meteor incoming.
Okay, that's 3 of them down. Still 5 of them to go. Really? A
The
second wave?
invasion was unrelenting. Our only choice was to fight to survive or fall to the tide of violence.
Yeah, we are not doing this.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Yeah, we barely had enough time to even research it. Yeah, good idea, tourists. Yep, we can get this prepared. Yeah, those rockets just one-shot the vehicles. Well, that's the end of the colony. Completely destroyed by multiple waves of enemies. Yeah, something that we were severely underprepared for.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, that's just how it goes, I guess. You know, considering that people know about this on Earth,
Our colonists are
surprised that
suffocating.
they are
We
not
only have a few
doing
hours
anything
to
about
get them
this.
more oxygen before.
Yeah, surprised that they haven't sent any sort of help. But yeah, that is the end of this colony, completely destroyed by a corporation that Earth has effectively sanctioned by not providing any sort of assistance whatsoever in this
A
whole
colonist has
deal.
died.
Yep, there we go, being bombarded by them. Anyways, with this being the end, well, it was going to be the end regardless. So I guess it's a rather spectacular way to end it. So yeah, end of the run. Won't be continuing this. Fish in jeopardy, no kidding. But yeah, so yeah, the end of Surviving Mars. Next time on Wednesday, we'll be back instead with Ramblins, the new DLC, because yes, it'll actually be out. I thought that would have been out already. Got the days confused and that we would have been playing it today, but nope. Complete mistake. So yeah. Rimworld on Wednesday. Yeah, Rimworld Wednesday. And then the whole new playthrough As for tomorrow, it'll be back to Total War Warhammer 3, doing our legendary Gorbad run. As for that one, I should be finishing that pretty soon, not doing a full playthrough for the long victory. Just going to capture the last few regions that were required for it, and not deal with actually eliminating all of Regland. So it's just 5 more settlements I need to capture, and then we'll be done with that. And depending on how things go, either be done next time or the week after, at which point that we'll be moving on to Phoenix Point. So that's coming up for Saturdays. And then Sunday will be the continuation of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where hopefully this time around we won't have internet issues and we'll be able to get a full day of it. Oh wow, 67 dead, 68 people dead and climbing.
Sector scanned.
So yeah, with all that coming up, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. My Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a different dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. Though sometimes, yeah, you have days like this where it's makes it a bit more consistent. Well, actually, yeah, as well as with 30 minutes. But yeah, it's usually like a give or take 30 minutes, and in regards to that, those consistencies, I do try to be here between those times. And as I said, I am usually here every day. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. And the Mars colony is dead, and the people on Earth don't care. So sad, so sad.